Good morning, everyone. Wait a second. Twitch chat isn't showing up. Let me fix that real quick. Activate. There we go. And we are back. Hello, Mr. Fedora. So I was thinking today we're kinda at an issue. So the problem is if we wanted to mine more, I don't actually have more pickaxes. Like, look at this. That's my fortune pickaxes. We have 2, 4, 6 left. And we have 3 silk touches on left. So we need an XP farm badly. And my elytras are, yeah, about half of them are used up. Yeah, our shovels and yeah, just all our tools and everything needs repair. How I'm doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make an XP farm because our gold farm broke. And that was our only experience farm. Now, the easiest one we could make is an Enderman farm, right? But I did make a promise to a guy on YouTube named Enderman that we weren't gonna farm him, so no Enderman farms for us. But what about a wither skeleton farm? That would help with our beacon problem. It would also give us experience. It would also give us coal. And bone meal. So, guess that's a plus. Let me just check what design we're gonna use. Maybe you guys can choose it with me. YouTube. And search Minecraft Wither Skeleton Farm. I mean, we built this one before, but I want to build a bigger one. Single dimension means you have to spawn proof so much. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Peer pressure. What is that? No. Fast with a skeleton farm, 21 skulls per minute. 100,000 items per hour? What? How does that work? That has to be a mod or something. No. what's the fastest one we can build? Fast. I want to build this medium one. No, thank you. Easy 2D, 2D. Like two-dimensional, okay. 400, elegance, peer pressure, start the one. Ooh, yes, we can skip that. Let me just pause the music real quick.
Hi, this is ENX04, and today we're going to build a very simple fortress farm that requires no spawn proofing, no flying machines or other moving parts, no piglins, and no iron golems. If you're already familiar with my instant wither skeleton farm, you'll find that this fortress farm uses many of the same principles, and is only slightly more complicated to build. But in addition to getting a wither skeleton skull every 28 seconds, this fortress farm will also provide blaze.
Did he say a wither skeleton skull every 28 seconds?
Rods at about 2,000 per hour, twice as fast as a blaze spawner. The farm also produces 4,100 coal per hour, the equivalent of 17,000 bone meal per hour, and gold at the equivalent of 46 blocks per hour.
Huh.
Many of the concepts used in this farm design are the same as what I've covered in the instant wither skeleton farm video. So if you haven't already watched that video, I encourage you to do so now so that you'll have that farm as a point of reference as I discuss this fortress farm design. Just like the instant wither skeleton farm, this fortress farm has three main sections. There's a spawning platform near the top of the nether fortress bounding box. It has 12 wolves embedded in the farm, and this might seem like a lot, but I'll show you some tricks to quickly breed them and to get them into place. The center of the platform has two portals side by side that teleport mobs to an overworld bridge high in the sky at coordinates corresponding to the player location in the nether. The mobs slowly push each other across the bridge to another portal, which teleports the mobs back to the nether, into a killing chamber, where the player is located high over the nether roof. The player is located 125 blocks above the spawning platform, and since mobs can't spawn beyond a 128 block radius from the player, only this little sliver of the fortress bounding box lies within range of the player to spawn fortress mobs, and this eliminates the need to spawn-proof the rest of the fortress. The surrounding biome is preferably Soul Sand Valley, or it can be Warped Forest, both of which use the spawn potential mechanic that makes the biome rather desolate with respect to hostile mobs. Desolate enough that spawn-proofing the biome isn't needed either. The spawn area is just a rectangular platform of nether brick blocks with lines of floating bottom slabs that create a series of narrow aisles where mobs can spawn. These aisles are connected by a central portal, so that the only way to get from one aisle to another is to pass through the portal. The wither skeletons and normal skeletons that spawn here will see one of the wolves, and this will cause them to pathfind away from the wolf, often to a location in a different aisle. And since the portal provides the only path to reach the other aisles, this compels many of the skeletons to head into the portal, which teleports them away.
Seems
Zombie
good enough.
piglins behave similarly. They pathfind to a turtle egg at the edge of the spawning area, which again teleports them away when they reach the portal. Blazes are a special case in the design of fortress farms. They aren't really scared of anything, and they aren't really attracted to anything either. As a result, most farm designs rely on lava, flying machines, or pistons to move the blazes around. In this fortress farm design, however, the wither skeletons and zombie piglins push the blazes into the portal instead.
Kind of funny, honestly.
To them. Some of the remaining blazes will pathfind to another aisle, taking them into the portal on their own, and others will eventually despawn. Portals will teleport mobs to the closest matching portal in the opposite dimension, after converting by a factor of 8 in the x and z coordinates. The closest portal in this case is the lower end of the overworld bridge. Mobs that appear here will gradually push each other across the bridge to the higher portal. They need to avoid touching a portal for at least 15 seconds before they can teleport again. Any mobs that reach the opposite portal before the cooldown period will eventually be pushed out of the open end of the portal so that they don't clog up the farm. After the mobs teleport back to the Nether, they appear at the killing chamber, where the player kills the mobs with looting 3, and this improves the rates for the farm drastically. Non-stackable items like swords and armor are filtered out and burned using 3 non-stackable item filters, and then the stackable items are placed into chests. Like the instant wither skeleton farm, it's extremely important to find an appropriate build site. Your build site must be within the bounding box of a fortress. The farm should be in a soul sand valley, preferably, or it can also be in a warped forest, if necessary. And the center of the farm should be at least 100 blocks away from any biome other than soul sand valley or warped forest. It's okay for part of the Nether fortress to be in a different biome, but the center of your farm should be at least 100 blocks away from the other biome. This ensures that any spawning spaces within a 128 block radius of the player is in a biome that uses the spawn potential mechanic. If you know your seed, you can use Chunkbase to help find a good Nether fortress for your build site. If you don't know your seed, I would recommend
that's quite easy.
Roof in an organized fashion to
My
search
seed is
for soul
0.
sand valleys, which appears having a teal color in the sky. When you find one, press Shift F3 to view the list under the debug pie chart, and then press the number on your keyboard corresponding to tick, then level, then entities. Continue exploring and look for blazes and wither skeletons to suddenly appear on the list under the pie chart, and this tells you that you're approaching a Nether fortress somewhere ahead of you, located below the roof. Build a portal and place TNT next to it, and enter the portal. While waiting to teleport, light the TNT. Don't worry, it won't have enough time to explode before you teleport away.
Why would you do that?
When you arrive in the overworld, throw a junk item into the portal, and you should see it disappear. This reloads the Nether and lets the TNT finish exploding, which deactivates the portal over the roof. Throw another junk item into the portal, and this one should not teleport, letting you know that there are no matching portals in the Nether. As a result, when you go through the portal again, the game will generate a new portal under the Nether roof so that you can explore. And if you need to go to the Nether roof again to continue exploring, you can just work your way up and use ladders and an ender pearl. It's not uncommon to find a build site that isn't quite right, like maybe it's too close to another biome. In these cases, you're usually better off spending your time searching for a different build site rather than trying to force the farm to work in a bad location, which is a very common error. It typically takes me a couple of hours of searching over the Nether roof to find a good build site when I don't know the seed, and the build site is typically a few thousand blocks of Nether travel away from my base.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty cool
Once you
design.
find a good fortress, you'll need to determine its bounding box, which is basically the smallest box that contains the entire Nether fortress. If you have the Mini HUD mod, you can use it to visualize the bounding box, either directly in your world or using a copy of your world. Otherwise, you'll need to determine the
We do
bounding
also
box
have that
manually,
mod, so
which isn't
we
that
can
hard.
do that.
Just record the X and Z coordinates of all the ends of the long hallways, bridges, or other structures that are at the edges of the fortress. You'll also need to find the highest nether brick block in the fortress, so explore the fortress thoroughly to find the tallest structures, and then record the Y level of your feet while standing on the highest nether brick block. Nether brick fences don't count. You must be standing on a nether brick block. This is a very common error. When you've gathered all of your data, look for the smallest and largest X coordinate and the smallest and largest Z coordinate that you recorded. The spawning platform for your farm can be located anywhere in this area, as long as the center of the farm is at least 100 blocks away from any undesired biome. Now find the highest Y coordinate that you recorded and subtract 1 from it. This will be the Y level of your feet when standing on the spawning platform. Forgetting to subtract at this step is a very common error.
So many
Once you've
common
found a good build
errors.
site,
Jeez.
Press F3 and G to show chunk borders. Find the intersection of 4 chunks that will serve as a convenient reference point for the center of your farm. Stand at the southeast chunk of this intersection and record your X and Z block coordinates. These are the round numbers that specify the player location, and they do not have any decimals. Label these coordinates as your farm center. Double check that you've recorded any negative numbers correctly, and double check that the X and Z coordinates are evenly divisible by 16. Now you'll probably want to move some wolves nearby in preparation for the build. There are many good ways you can bring them in depending on your situation. For example, if the corresponding overworld location is near a forest, grove, or a variant of the taiga biome, you could probably just find and tame a pair of wolves nearby.
Do
But
not
most players will
make
probably need to
wolves.
bring in some wolves from their base instead. This is fairly easy if you understand the mechanics of teleporting wolves. A wolf will teleport to the player that tamed it if the player is more than 12 blocks away in the same dimension with a solid block nearby for the wolf to stand on. The wolf also needs to be in an unaggressive state, in a standing position, not sitting, and outside of a boat or minecart and without a lead.
Okay.
The wolf, of course, also needs to be in a loaded chunk in order to be processed. So this means that if you fly short distances and land frequently, a wolf will be able to follow you by teleporting, since the game processes the area around the player based on the single-player render distance setting and simulation distance. Will have corrections, updates, clarifications, and changes that might be needed for modified servers like Paper or Spigot.
Yeah, we
Most
don't
of
have
the
either
questions
of
that I
those.
get in YouTube comments are already answered in the corresponding video description, so it's important to always check the description to make sure that your build will go as smoothly as possible. Okay, let's start building. Work your way back to the build site. If you need to go under the nether roof, use the TNT trick that I showed earlier, and be sure to deactivate the new portal under the roof and any other portal near the build site, if there is one. Go to the X and Z coordinates of the farm center and work your way up so that your feet are at the Y level of the spawn platform. If you're using MiniHUD, check to make sure that there's an air block between the spawn platform and the top of the bounding box.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's begin there, but what is the materials we're gonna need? Is that in the description or? Additional nether bricks and button. What is that? Oh, okay. So if we make like this around it, it gets more spawns because of more pack spawning. Okay. Yeah, we can do that too. Where is the material list? Hello, penguin. Intro materials. There we go. Okay.
This farm will also provide blaze rods at about 2,000 per hour, twice as fast as a blaze spawner. The farm also
That's all we need.
produces 4,100 coal per hour, the fastest this build.
Wait.
But in addition to blaze rods, 4,000 at the equivalent of 46.
Ah, okay. So there is a little bit of nether bricks as well. What am I watching? We're gonna make a wither skeleton farm because of two reasons. One is we need beacons, a lot of them. And two, we do also need experience to fix our pickaxes. And my gold farm broke. And this one will replace the gold farm as well. Considering this guy's a wizard. Bro makes a wither skeleton farm with a what's it called? Gold farm in it. Kinda crazy. Yeah, so the problem is, yeah, elytras, half of them are gone. The pickaxes, we have 3 left. Fortune ones, we have like 6 left. The gold farm broke because of the new update, like 1.21.10. So what broke in it is the what's it called? Entity cramming doesn't drop experience anymore, so we don't get anything from them. I'm sure there is a simple fix for it, but I don't know. I'll just leave it as a reminder for what Minecraft can do. Is there anything we need here? I'm sure this one's probably nice to have with me. Okay, let's go back to the mega base. You gotta give it a better name than Mega Base. Okay, do you have any suggestions? Because I have no idea what to name it. Okay, so we're gonna use 3 shulkers just to make it easy. Let me find the tutorial. Okay, use 9, 10, 11 stacks of slabs. That is probably too many. The Tower of Supplies. That's actually not too bad. Don't need those 3. 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what you need there. 1, 2, 5.5, I mean, there. Because it's double whenever you make slabs. Drop this one back. And then we need furnaces. How many? 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6. 11 furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That should be enough. I got it, the copper tower. Oh, gotta wait here anyways, so the copper tower. There is a lot of copper, yeah. You should make it auto smelter. I do have a design in mind for that as well, but we're not there just yet, and we already have a lot of things on the agenda. Like a lot of different projects that we have to finish first. Like, I know when we're done with the Guardian farm, we have a wood farm I want to make, where we're like gonna make one bone meal farm that produces like 1 million bone meal per hour, and then have like one wood farm for each of the types that is the fastest of each of the types, if that makes sense. Okay, surely there's something else we can get in the meantime. Okay, I see 2 4.5 stacks of scaffolding. Yeah, we have enough scaffolding. 4.5 stack. Wait, you made an automated golden carrot farm. That's pretty cool. How does it work? Oh, wait a second. 1, 2. Yeah, we need more. One, two. So we're not gonna convert these. These are just gonna stay blocks. Then we need 51 glass. Oops. Trying to read chat while walking. That doesn't work so well. Glass. Do we have any normal glass? We have 2 glass. Like the carrot part, I do have to replant, but a water stream goes on the carrots to a autocraft which is connected to my gold farm. Oh, that's pretty cool. But gold farms don't work in the new version unless it's looting based. I said 51 glass, didn't I? $51 glass. Obsidian, we need 1 stack. I'm just gonna bring 2. That's easier. Glass. Oh, you haven't updated your world. What version are you on? We do need 3 soul sand. Soul soil, not sand. 2, 3. Goes there. Then we need 3 cobwebs, but this is optional apparently. Cobwebs, yes we do. Okay, and then we have the inventory that he's using. Uh, 6 chests. 6. Three composters. Do I have any more? Composters. 3 droppers. Sure, we have cobblestone here, yeah. Now we just need some redstone. 3 pieces. A new numbering system. I don't follow. What numbering system do you mean? 10 hoppers. What? They added a new numbering system. I've never heard of that before. Search it up. Yeah, I'll do that in a second here. Let me just get through some of these materials. We need a fence gate. We also need that. That goes there. 8 walls. If I live in Norway, yeah, I do. It is nice, but it is very cold all year round. Like right now we have What do we have? Like, it's raining and it is 4 degrees. Last week it was -10. Just take both of these out. Need 3 of those.
4,100.
3 of those. 3 of those. That's 4. Oh, you're from Sri Lanka. That's pretty cool. We actually had school projects here in Norway to send money to Sri Lanka. Now we need turtle eggs. Do we have any turtle eggs? I feel like turtle eggs is such a niche item. I probably have it somewhere. Yes, we do. That is 2 turtle eggs, but I'm gonna get a few extra because I know they always break. You're like the only guy who knows English? Yeah, that's pretty cool. So how did you learn English? You go to an English school, of course. Yeah, that does make sense. So here we do that, this. What are we missing? Ladders, fence gate. Fence gate. There we go. French is pretty cool. I feel like it's kind of like singing every time you hear someone speak it. It does appear that I'm broke when it comes to redstone. 4, 5. Any scrap redstone here? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, we do have a couple of materials in here. You're gonna go and you'll come back? Okay. I'll see you in a bit then. We needed 6 redstone dust. We're missing a iron door. So we do have an iron door. Don't need to waste 6 iron on that. It's recommending that we bring fire resistance. Don't actually know if we have any fire resistance. Nah, we'll be fine, right? It's only like 2 ticks, we're gonna be on fire anyways. And the last choker was... Holy moly. We need like 18 stacks of nether bricks. Do I even have a single one? I don't think I even have a single one. Ooh, right. We're gonna build the upgraded version, right? So we are gonna need buttons and a lot of them. Just gonna place them here for now. 18 stacks of nether bricks, and I think we have everything. It's one thing though. It says to use 12 wolves. And we have spawn eggs, so why not? Let's go there, right? Yep. That is all the materials. Hold on. I feel like I should restock this. At least a little bit. I'm sure all of this could be used in some redstone build at some point. Considering it's a block chest, I'm gonna do this. Right, so we have a little bit of spare obsidian. There we go. Now I got rid of that one as well. Why does it say two? Oh, because of those two. Okay. And then it says we do need another ladder or something to get on another roof. Should be good enough. Wow, we have a lot of slime balls actually. Now we have to go to the Nether. Hold on. Do wonder, does my axe one-shot a zombified piglin? It does. Let's restock on food. Okay, let's build this farm. Here we have John and Jim. Where is the fortress? San Sebastian. Assault deltas. No. Not what we're looking for. What we're doing right now is just looking for a fortress that we can use. A fortress like right here somewhere? Right, we can't use this one. There is another fortress over here somewhere. Mods. How do we do this? Mini HUD. Structures. Press O when it turns on. Another fortress. That one. Oops. It's not the one I wanted on. Mini HUD. That one, whatever that is. Whatever that is also connected to something. Question mark. Question mark? That doesn't work. Okay. Mini HUD. No. We don't want it with that. Wait, which one was it? I forgot which one it was. This one. Ah, that's the button. And nothing is happening. Renders. Main toggle. Beacon. And yet again, nothing happens. Okay, that didn't do anything. Structure. Turn off. How to see structure. Bounding box with mini HUD. To see structures bounding box with mini HUD in Minecraft, open up the mini HUD menu. Default, H+C, go to structures tab, enable main structures rendering, and then toggle individual structure types like Nether Fortress or Witch Huts true and showing that you're in the single world of server set. Okay, that makes sense. Structures, turn it on. No. That did something. There we go. The music turned off. There we go. Yeah, so this is mini HUD. That is a really weird bounding box. Is there anything more we could use? This is also in the wrong biome. Oh, I thought this were going. I thought this went somewhere. Let me land here. Deltas, netherways. Wait, this one we could use. That is in this direction. Where's the fortress? What? No. What? Oh, it's more in this direction. Okay. Maybe it's further down. Is that a way for me to sneak in? Ooh. That was quick reaction. Okay, so it's right above us. You know what? Let me keep that. Is there even anything in the Soul Sand Valley? That's another waste. Another waste. He did say Warped Forest could work as well. But that is the main section though, so I don't know if that's okay, if it's like here. Yeah, let's check that out. Oh, that is far. 1,700, negative 1,500. And we're at that direction then. opens up again. Maybe it opens up more here. I don't really feel like digging through 1,000 blocks of just nether. Wait, does it open up here? Oh. This is promising. A lot more in this direction. I think it opened up more here. Nope. Okay, so this is the main part of the structure, right? What we're kind of looking for is the part that's in the nether waste. Not nether waste, I mean the forest here. I don't think this fortress will do either. Do we have any other contenders? Let us look. I feel like if we're standing on the fortress, we get better view of the other fortresses. Salt. Another waste. Salt deltas. No. Wait, why didn't I see this one before? This one is like dead center in a work forest. 1002 negative 600. 1002 600. Should be right around here somewhere. A bit this way. Do you think we're a bit high for it? Yeah, here we go. This one's perfect. Now let's go into free cam. I think this is a pretty good spot actually, because there's not much above us here, so there's not many spawning spaces. And if we remove these trees, like around here, like the center of the farm can be right there. So we don't run into any issues. Okay, now we just need a ton of nether bricks. I mean, like 18 stacks of it. So let me just get that real quick. I think a stack of netherrack is pretty good. We need 18 stacks of this stuff, so give me a moment. I did also forget to mention after today's stream, if we get an average of 3 viewers, I think that's enough to get affiliate. So we can finally get channel emotes and stuff like that. A couple of stacks. It's a good start. I wonder if the blaze will die to my thorns before I die to it. Anyways, I don't think that's something I want to find out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks so far. Making good progress. one thing I haven't really thought of is what we're gonna do for the 2000 day special stream once that comes around. Because at 1000 days we did remove the entire end island. Maybe we should do like a massive end build. Or we spend like 12 hours building something, and that's like the theme for our 1000 day specials. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more stacks. Is it just me, or does the Nether have like a pretty cool vibe to it? Like compared to the overworld and end. Like the end is mostly like empty and there's not much going on. And the overworld is just like chill, there's nothing happening. Then you got the Nether, which is just everything's cooler. There's all the cooler structures, better biomes. Almost have enough. I didn't think of it, but we do actually need bones. Make the wolves dogs. Went a little bit overboard. My bad. That is all the items that we're gonna need for this farm. Let me see. Building. block over here, we said? Do you need the bones, as I stated earlier? I think it was this area we wanted to farm. That is over here, right? Yeah, I think it's here we wanted it. How does that align with the chunks? Not too great. What about this area? This area is actually not too bad. Okay, we gotta do some math here and check that it's divisible by 8. 1312 divided by 8, 164, that works. Negative 623 divided by 8, 77.8. I mean, it's as good as I can get it, honestly, so I'm gonna build it here anyways. Right, get everything in here. That works. This corner works. This corner works. That corner works. Build tutorial. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music so you guys can hear it. If I make a mistake, just type it in chat. Oh, Panic, you're here. Yo, congrats on your affiliate goals. Not just you, I'm stressing out about dying. I quite like the Nether. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm caught up. Yeah, the Nether is a vibe, honestly. So we're building this farm.
Then bridge out on 17 nether brick blocks by a building top of the bounding box.
Okay.
Bridge out to the east on 15 obsidian blocks, followed by a building block right on the other side.
Okay. So, Tony thought. Yes and no. It's a fortress farm, basically, which uses wolves to push blazes, and it also uses other mechanics to push blazes. So we get blaze rods, we get gold, we get wither skeleton drops, but yes, mainly it is a wither skeleton farm. Don't need that one. We need to get this. Okay. Building blocks, obsidian. Okay, so we have one block of air, which is what we're supposed to have. And I'm on Y level 74. So this is pretty good. Yes. Gotta have the wolf spawn eggs, of course. It's part of the farm. And in the items description, it did say spawn eggs. So, as a person that has illegal items, why not? Okay. West, south, east. East side. Take 15 obsidian, he said. Wait, did he say 15 or? Yeah, it does look correct. And then one building block. Yes, I like your logic. Okay, what's next?
Side of the chunk border. Then bridge out on 17 nether brick blocks to the north and 17 nether brick blocks to the south.
That is north. That is south. Said 17 blocks this direction. And another 17 blocks this direction. A little bit of terrain will be in the way, which is fine for me. Because I'm just gonna delete it anyways. Yes, very accurate. Yes, we can use this hoe. I mean, I do want to turn all of my tools to netherite at some point. That point is probably after we've done our nether perimeter, because then we're gonna have a lot of netherite. At least on paper. Okay, I'll deal with all the other terrain afterwards. For now, I just want a outline of the farm.
Note that these must be full nether brick blocks. Any other block type, like nether brick top slabs or even double slabs, will not work. Go back to the farm center and repeat the process in the opposite direction. Again, bridge out on 15 obsidian blocks, followed by a building block.
15 obsidian. A building block. And 17 each direction. That tree has to go.
one will be right at the chunk border. Bridge out on 17 nether brick blocks to the north and south, and then complete the rectangle. Most players will find it best to place torches near the edges of the platform, since the light will help prevent fortress mobs from spawning while you work. Blazes need a light level of 11 or less to spawn, and the closest that they can spawn to the player is 24 blocks away. Alternatively, if you have a nether mob switch, this would be the...
Yeah, I'm not building another mob switch. That's not happening. I mean, maybe at some point, but... Yeah, right now would be a little bit too expensive to do that. Let's see if yes, we do have a little bit of netherite though, like... Here we have a set, here we have a set. We do have a set of tools, but most of them are basically dead, which is why we need an experience farm. That is what I wanted to get. I needed torches. Do you mind? I'm working here. Don't make me come over there. I'm warning you one last time. Okay. I gave them a warning. Yes, XP farms are always fun. Now we need a lot of this. Or we got a stormtrooper behind us or something. She tried to hit me like 4 times and only hit me once now. Music turned off. Let me fix that. Now I do want to play some torches though. That should be bright enough.
The perfect time to use it. Just remember to turn off the mob switch when you later use the farm. Even with torches on the platform, you may still find some fortress mobs spawning on the platform as you build it. This is a good sign that tells you that you're definitely inside a fortress bounding box. You should use potions to keep mobs from bothering you as you build. If you remove your armor, invisibility will keep mobs from seeing you, unless you get really close. And if you like, fire resistance may be useful too, since it will make you immune to blaze fireballs. It's very important to make sure that you don't attack a blaze, since that blaze will then be able to see you, even if you're invisible, and it will stay locked onto you, and other blazes will group aggro on you. If you get too close to a blaze and it happens to see you, don't retaliate, just break line of sight for a few seconds until the blaze loses its aggro, and then you can carry on.
Just
Be sure to set a timer to make sure that you farm and complete the 2.
Okay, there we go.
Now go back to the lines of obsidian in the middle of the farm and complete the 2 portal frames, 3 obsidian blocks tall, with slab.
Okay, I have an image here now. We do need some slabs. We need this. 1, 2, 3.
Slabs on top to spawn proof. It's okay to carve away at surrounding terrain to make room for the platform. If you do this, make sure that there are at least 3 air blocks over the platform so that wither skeletons have enough room to spawn. Now it's time to move the wolves in place. Ignite both portals and step into one of them, close to the farm center. You should arrive where you left the wolves. Push them into the portal while in sitting position so that they teleport to the spawn platform, and then go through yourself while invisible to double check that they're all there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do one thing before because I haven't seen any fortress mobs. I'm gonna break a few torches, fly away and come back and see if there is any. Bruh, they lit the portal, really? I mean... Oh, okay, yeah, that's good news. Could any of them light this one for me? There we go. The platform is working, which is great news. Means we can put torches back. I'm just gonna spam them around, honestly. I don't care to bring the wolves right now. So let's see what he does here.
Now go back to the overworld and use the same TNT trick again. This deactivates the portal in the overworld so that the portals on the spawn platform are no longer linked to anything, and you should avoid teleporting through these portals so that they stay that way. You're free to walk through these portals as long as you're not inside for more than 4 seconds, and if you do accidentally teleport, just deactivate the overworld side again using the same TNT trick.
Ooh. This portal is active. Do you mind? I don't want this portal to be lit. It's active again, isn't it? Oh. I just sent the TNT through. Whoops. Wait, where's the TNT? Huh? Maybe if I just do this, we won't get that problem.
Go to the outer frame of a portal and place a bottom slab against the 4th portal block, just below eye level, and add 7 more bottom slabs for a total of 8. This 8th block is a wolf station. Temporarily place carpet on top, and then jump up to place another bottom slab over the carpet, and then remove the carpet. Use a temporary stair block to push a wolf between the slabs. The upper... Go to the outer frame of a portal and place a bottom slab against the 4th portal block, just below eye level, and add 7 more bottom slabs for...
Okay, I'm gonna do this my own way. Where I'm just gonna place this inside temporarily. 1, 2, 3. And then 7. And we're supposed to have a wolf there. Like that.
For a total of 8. This 8th block is a wolf station. Temporarily place carpet on top and then jump up to place another bottom slab over the carpet, and then remove the carpet. Use a temporary stair block to push a wolf between the slabs.
Okay, that is the bottom one. Same with that one.
The upper slab prevents the rare instance of a ghast pushing the wolf out of place as it flies by. Press F3 and B and make sure that the base of the wolf's hitbox is completely inside the slab that it's sitting on. If this is a puppy wolf, make sure that the hitbox is centered on the slab so that the hitbox doesn't overhang when it turns into an adult. Follow the line of slabs until you're 1 block short of the edge of the platform, and set down a temporary block with a bottom slab on top. This is another wolf station.
That works. Next is...
Place another slab overhead and move another wolf here. You might find it more convenient to use a lead to move the wolves around. If you do this, just be careful, since standing wolves will attack any nearby wither skeletons, and this isn't really the time to start a fight. When you're done, repeat this process on the other side of the portal frame, and do the mirror image on the other side of the farm.
Oh, okay. That's supposed to be there and on the other side as well. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Buddy. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, follow me. Please. Jeez. What are you even doing? There we go. And then we were supposed to have one there. Kinda crazy my luck here. Jeez. One bone for all of them? I spoke too soon. Now we need one last one over here. But now I need bones as well. That wasn't so nice. No. Please stop. Enderman, not a wither skeleton. No, 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 no. Not my dogs. Don't do that. Did I throw out my bones?
When you're screaming out, but you can't make a sound, you know it's only a dream. When your back hits the ground and things turn around, you know it was only a dream. 'Cause nothing is as bad as you think. Even when you're pulling at the seams, when the lights go out, you still got me. Detours lead to barricades, and home is for your friends or fate. I'll be there to clear the way.
That should be good.
You know my love can hold you down, and you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down.
Okay. Now what to do?
Now repeat the process again down the middle, where the obsidian pillar separates the two portals. On one side of the middle obsidian pillar, replace the bottom slab with a trapdoor. On the outer ends of the portal frames, place a turtle egg at
Okay, so now we gotta do same here. That is all the wolves. No, it says I need those.
at eye level, and make sure that there are at least 2 air blocks over it. And make sure that there's no way for a mob to reach the egg to trample it. Note that mob griefing must be enabled in order for zombie piglins to pathfind to turtle eggs. Now finish installing lines of bottom slabs to create aisles all the way from the portal to the edge of the platform. Just leave a 1-block gap between the lines of slabs and block the outer ends of the aisles with more bottom slabs to ensure that mobs do not pathfind between the aisles this way. When you're done, take a moment to remove any nearby light sources, which would
Okay, so now we do this. One extra out. Really? 2 dogs? No, 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 no. Take some fish. There you go. Eat some fish. There you go. There you go. Now, meet me on the platform, both of you. Stop, stop. Another duck. Really? Sit, all of you. Jeez. Oh no. Getting there, dog. Okay. Good enough to me. I can't push him, right? Okay. The last one goes there. Follow me. Stop there. Can't push him, great. This side is done. Now we have this side left. Okay. Now what?
Otherwise, reduce the rates of the farm. Plug any lava falls, put out fires, and remove any torches that you may have put on the spawn platform. And if you're in a warped forest, carefully go around and remove any nearby shroom rats. When you're done, work your way up to the nether roof, for example using an ender pearl and ladders, and find the X and Z coordinates of the farm center. Build up scaffolding at this location until your feet are 123 blocks higher than when you were standing on the spawn platform.
123 blocks higher than the middle, okay. Let me just check the chords again.
Did you come to say goodbye? Did you come to make it right?
13, 12, 74, negative 6, 2, 3. So we need to go 1, 3, 1. 123 is 7, 7. Okay, let me lock in here for a second. I'll fix the outer edges afterwards and remove the torches later. Now we need to get to the nether roof. Thirteen, 12. Six, 2, 3. That looks right. And we are at 128. We need to be at 197. '69 scaffolding. 64, 68, 69. There. Let me fix the music real quick.
Don't go chasing miracles, no. That's not how my story goes. You could be my hero before I let you go. And I won't fall for you. I've been there before. I don't wanna fall for you. So let's hide and monster can't lose. No, I won't fall for you. No, I won't fall for you.
Bridge out on one scaffolding to the west into the adjacent chunk, and then bridge out on one glass block to the south, and then 3 glass blocks to the north, and expand this into a 5x4 platform.
Whoa. That's a lot of directions. Okay.
At this location until your feet are 123 blocks higher than when you were standing on the spawn platform. Bridge out on one scaffolding to the west into
One to the west, north, west. There.
the adjacent chunk, and then bridge out on one glass block to the south, and then 3 glass blocks to the north, and
One. Wait. It's looking like this. Then one to the south. 3 to the north.
expand this into a 5x4 platform.
Right now, I would much rather see the glass. Okay.
Now build a non-stackable item filter along the east side of the platform. Add a block to the platform so that the filter can over.
Okay. Wait, wait, wait.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history.
Here.
Overhang a little. This sort of side of the platform. Add a block to the platform so that the filter can overhang a little.
Jeez. Okay.
This sort of looks like a stick.
Wait. Made a mistake with the platform.
standard item filter, but it uses a dropper to eject non-stackables into a soul file, which also overhangs a little.
A soul sand goes here. The dropper goes here. Hello, Moa. We're building a wither skeleton farm. So right now we're doing the killing chamber. Goes there.
Build the mirror image on the opposite side, and finally build one more filter so that it's sideways along the north side of the platform side, and
Right.
finally
Okay, okay, we're supposed to have one here. Right there. That. Good luck, don't die. Yeah. I have no intention of falling off this platform without an elytra at least. Now we gotta break this. By start. And we need a redstone torch there. One going in there, one going in there. A repeater. I believe that is a mirror. Looks good to me. And then we do...
build one more filter so that it's sideways along the north side of the platform. Again, you'll and finally build one more filter so that it's sideways along the north side of the Again, you'll need to add a block to the platform so that the filter can overhang a little.
There. This goes here. Um, now we did. There. This one goes there. I'm assuming 2 hoppers.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out
That looks good.
while we're so ashamed to be
You can't find any good servers or realms. I mean, realms, you kind of have to know someone who has one, but servers should be pretty easy to find.
Crouch down to stack 2 more scaffolding on the existing tower, and place a glass block to the west of the top scaffolding. The player will
look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting
stand on this scaffolding when using the farm. Climb up and add 4 hoppers as shown to feed the filters. These are the 4 hoppers that will collect drops from the farm. Place a composter over each of
Wait, how did they place these?
the farm. Climb up and add 4 hoppers as shown to feed the filters. These are the 4 hoppers that will collect drops from the farm. Place a composter over each of the other hoppers that feed the non-stackable filters. This just helps reduce it. Tiny bit of lag. Cover the front 2 hoppers with slabs and cover the back 2 hoppers with 2 wall blocks between glass blocks. Cover the rear composter with a glass. Glass block and build up the glass sides and wall blocks 1 level higher.
Can't stop, but I wanna stop.
Hop down to the edge of the glass platform and pillar up on 6 blocks next to the scaffolding, then repeat this to make the pillar 2 blocks wide.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Bridge out on an obsidian block over the scaffolding and build out a portal frame with slabs on the top surfaces to
It's strange, you've changed. I can't recognize you anymore. Choose our paths with the heads or tails for the sake of love. Can't you just tell me what to do? I'm higher than before, not safe anymore. Ever since I met you, I call.
spawn proof. Step inside the portal frame and finish building the short drop chute to the hoppers below using glass blocks.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to be there.
Be sure to cap the top of the drop chute so that blazes can't fly out. Place walls to cover half of the portal opening. Place a bottom slab overhead with a lever under it and power it. Stand inside the portal to place an iron door so that it opens against the wall blocks. Hop down to add 2 blocks and 2 trapdoors over the player station. Crouch down to exit and
Okay, we're missing a trapdoor.
and place 3 ladders to climb back up the pillar. Step inside the portal and confirm that your feet are 129 blocks higher than when you were standing on the
Okay, 203, 74. So some quick math is 203 minus 74, 129.
the spawn platform. Ignite the portal and go through to the overworld. Break the portal that you just came through, and then
go through this one. Sorry about that. We got a little quiet there for a sec because I didn't want to die. Okay, let's double check. There is no other portals here, right?
and take the x and z coordinates of the farm center and multiply each by 8, double checking any negative signs. Travel to this location, which should be nearby, and build a scaffolding tower until your feet are at about the same Y level as the portal in the Nether Killing Chamber.
Does anyone know what the cores were in the Nether portal? On the Nether side? I can definitely do this math. $10,496. $1,496. 98 or 984. $10,496, $10,496, negative 4,984, negative 4,984. And the height in the nether, let me just quickly go back. $203, right? Yeah.
When you're screaming out, but you can't make a sound, you know it's only a dream. When your back hits the ground and things turn around, you know it was only a dream. 'Cause nothing is as bad as you think, even when you're pulling at the seams. When the lights go out, you still got me. Oh, 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 oh. Detours lead to barricades, and home is for your friends are fake. I'll be there to clear the way. Oh, 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 oh. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down.
When you're on top, add one scaffolding to the south, then double check to make sure that you are facing south. Now stand on that scaffolding, looking down, and crouch down to stack another scaffold, and then add 2 more on top. Add an Add one scaffolding to the south, then double check to make sure that you are facing south. Now stand on that scaffolding, looking down, and crouch down to stack another scaffold, and then add 2 more on top.
Go to this one, 2.
Add an obsidian block overhead next to the highest scaffolding, and then build a portal frame that is 3 blocks wide on the inside.
Lights go out, you still got me. Oh, 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 oh. Detours lead to barricades, and home is for your friends are fake. I'll be there to clear the way. Oh, 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 oh. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down. And you
Bridge out to the north on 11 blocks, and place an obsidian block on top of the end. Now build another portal.
11 blocks to the north. Obsidian here.
Portal frame, 3 blocks wide, that's aligned with the other portal, except for that this one is 1 wide level higher than the first. widen the bridge between the two portals, and add rails to the sides. Extend the top of the higher portal to make a roof overhead so that blazes aren't hurt by rain. Lay down 3 slabs next to the higher portal so that mobs are pushed up into the portal. On the opposite portal, place a gate over the scaffolding, and then break that one scaffolding block. Then add blocks to surround the gate. Ignite the portals, and if you have 3 cobwebs, lay them across the bridge as shown, near the lower. Portal. These cobwebs improve your rates just a little by keeping the mobs alive. And finally, use either portal to return to the killing chamber. Exit the killing chamber portal through the door, and remember to close it behind you. The farm won't start working until you drop down to the player station, and you'll need to crouch to get into place. This locks the player into position in the rare case that a skeleton appears with Thorn's armor. It takes about a minute for the overworld bridge to fill up, and then you'll start seeing mobs appearing in the killing chamber. Place rotten flesh into your offhand and hold down the right mouse button, either with software or a piece of tape. Attack about every second with a sword, preferably with sweeping edge, looting 3, and mending. Sharpness or smite will also help kill the mobs more quickly, and make sure that you don't constantly hold down the attack button, since it takes a bit of time for sweeping edge to recharge. The zombie piglins that you kill in this farm will maintain your rotten flesh food supply, and the rotten flesh will keep you at full health, even with the hunger effect, so
okay, we do need one thing. We're gonna need one more trapdoor. Then we're gonna need to go back down and break the torches and make some space around it. Also, I do think we should do another thing here. Shapes. Render shapes on. Add shape. Sphere. Add shape. Configure. that helps us a lot because now we can look at the farm and see what we have to mine out. Because there is a little bit of terrain here that we do have to deal with. And where is this compared to the rest? There. 1300, 600. Okay. And then we also have to expand the farm for pack spawning it was. I think that's 4 extra blocks around the whole thing. And buttons on top of those blocks all the way around. 1 trapdoor and yeah. Don't know how many buttons we'll need exactly, so I'm just gonna fill a shulker with stone and hope that's enough. Okay, let's go through this portal, go to the nether side, fix that. We can get some nether brick from this fortress.
chasing miracles, no, that's not how my story goes. You could be my hero before I let you go. And now I fall for you. I've been there before. I don't wanna fall for you. Time is high,
We're getting there.
can't lose, no, I won't,
Slowly but surely.
no, I won't fall for you. Don't go chasing miracles, no, that's not how my story goes. You could be my hero before I let you go. And now I fall for you. I've been there before. I don't wanna fall for you. Time is high, and my fight can't lose. No, I won't fall for you. No, I won't fall for you.
let's begin with the area we have to remove. I'll keep the wood actually.
Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream. The world's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in the shade. Going louder, we are all one color. Standing in the way.
I don't think there's too much more mining. Because right now we're just trying to get this out of the area where it will be rendered in. Okay, that is that section done. I think we should do this one too. This one's quite small. There's just a couple of spawning spaces. Hmm. Oh, that's why there's so many blazes here. Let's begin with the, what's it called? Trench around it. Yo, Bex, how's it going? We're just building a, what is this called again? A blaze farm. No, not blaze farm. Fortress farm. There shouldn't really be too much delay. I have it on the lowest I can have. I'm mostly using Ethernet, so should be pretty fast. Oh, your internet has been a little weird today. I don't think I can procrastinate this any longer. We gotta get rid of this hill. I think we just start from the top. That's probably the easiest.
Don't go chasing miracles, no. That's not how my story goes. You could be my hero before I let you go. And now I fall for you. I've been there before. I don't wanna fall for you. Sun is high and I'm on fire. Can't lose, no, I won't fall Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also
And now we're just shooting down the blazes whenever they hit me, because they can also damage the dogs, which is definitely not what we want. Oh god, this is a big area. Let me get rid of all the trees, and then we'll see what we can do here. I think we might just have to slab up this whole area. That's probably easier than digging it all out. Wait, what? You almost feel bad for the skeleton. I mean, you got a point. It's not much he can do. Gotta dig out this area at least. Don't mind me, just taking a hot bath. would say that's pretty well dug out. I mean, you don't need everything dug out either. So, as long as the farm is fine like this, should work, right?
It's strange, you've changed. I can't recognize you anymore. Choose our paths with the heads or tails for the sake of love. Can't you just tell me what to do? I'm higher than before, not safe anymore. Ever since I met you, I caught.
Okay, now we can first figure out where it was we dug up. Flew in there. That is up here. Into this cave and up there, right? It's up there. Okay. Really? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Give him a few steaks. Where am I getting? On, go up. Center enough for me. You. Where do you belong? Middle. Now let's see if this farm works. It's supposed to take around a minute before they come.
When you're screaming out, but you can't make a sound.
That's a good sign.
It's only a dream. When your back hits the ground and things turn around, you know it was only a dream.
Where's the loot supposed to go?
'Cause nothing is as bad as you think, even when you're pulling at the seams. Lights go out, you still got me. Detours lead to barricades, and home is for your friends are fake. I'll be there to clear the way. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down.
Wait, what do I do with the...
You won't need a regeneration beacon, even if you're playing in hard difficulty.
How do I sort these items?
If you're on a multiplayer server, other players in the overworld will cause mobs to despawn if they're more than 128 blocks away from the bridge. So the farm will work if you're alone on the server, or if there's no one in the overworld. The farm will also work if there's at least one player within 128 blocks of the overworld bridge. A chunklet does nothing to change any of these requirements. The second player can reach the bridge by building a portal about 20 blocks away from the farm center. Once in the overworld, they'll need to travel about 160 blocks to reach the bridge and then climb up the scaffolding, or fly there. Well, I hope that you've enjoyed today's video, and I hope that your build goes smoothly. Just remember to check the video description for the latest updates and information on this farm, and feel free to leave a comment if you still have questions. It's been a while since I've made a video, and the concept for this farm is actually about 9 months old, so I'd like to thank everyone for their patience. And in particular, I'd like to thank my Discord community for providing all the feedback in improving this farm and this video. Thank you all, and I'll see you next time.
Lights go out, you still got me. Detours lead to
Looks like I'm just supposed to let it be like it is.
all your friends are fake. I'll be there to clear the way.
Oh, okay, so that's where it goes. Let's mend some stuff. I do hope it picks up in speed. Let's see if anything's happening down here. Does appear to work. No, it's just free cam. It's really helpful when you're doing builds like this. where you kind of have to look at the redstone, but you can't really go down. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna pour some pink. I think it's just the overworld side that has to build up a little bit. Yeah, it's a very personal thing if you do use it or not. I was kind of hoping this would go a little bit faster. Now I'm really confused. Did I do something wrong? That's interesting. We're at least getting a couple wither skeleton skulls. This is painfully slow. Oh, what is my dog doing here? How did the... Okay, yeah, goodbye to the dog, I guess. What's up, Proximity? Please hear you out. What's up? No, I'm here. What you mean? I'm here. Wait, can you guys not hear me? Yeah, right, that might be the problem. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Can you guys hear me on YouTube? Yeah, probably. Wait, is there a difference between standing here and standing there? Because I know this is the center of the farm. Wait a second. I just got an idea. This is quite slow, it seems. We have a couple of skulls, a little bit of loot, but I think this is more of a longer sessions type of farm, where you have to stay here for a long time before it works. But if we take this like killing chamber design, move it over to the gold farm, like rip out the center of the gold farm, we'll have pigmen coming into this hole like 24/7, which should be a lot faster. Take the skulls. Maybe also the coal actually. Not really with this design. The blazes are supposed to come through the farm. Like they're supposed to be pushed, I guess. Anyways, okay, let me see here. What do we need? Is there a flying machine? No, so the way this one works is we have dogs, which with the skeletons and skeletons are afraid of. So they'll be pushing all the other mobs. And then we also have, what's it called? Turtle eggs at the portals, so pigmen will also go towards that, making it so that all the fortress mobs will be coming through. Yeah, I was gonna fix the music. Wait, what is going on? Oh, you can't visualize it. No need to visualize it, you can see it. Does that make sense? So you have dogs here, which with the skeletons are afraid of. They'll go into the portal. And then we have turtle eggs, which pigmen will go towards. So yeah, like that. Why does this bow have 0 durability? It's kind of weird. It doesn't make sense that a mob would just drop a bow that has 0 durability.
Cause there is also misery. It's no mystery. We got history. There is also tragedy when we're into we got history.
Okay. Let's go to the gold farm, which is over in this direction. I don't know coding, but that does seem to make sense, yeah. Are we good here? Looks like it. So, yeah, it's very loud. Yeah, let's just turn off the sound, I guess, basically. So the idea was we keep the snow. We'll have one path for them to go into. I'll stand a little bit closer to it. And they'll pathfind to me, hopefully. But we'll have to like rework this center part. Well, the Wither Skeleton farm is so slow that I think I'm just gonna DIY this one. The problem with this one right now is there is entity cramming happening down there, and that doesn't drop XP anymore. Of course, they're still mad at me. I guess here you can see it. So, yeah, nothing's dropping. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall in there. We could also alternatively just check if someone has made a DIY solution for it. Real mango gold farm fix for 1.21.10.
I mean,
Sorry, that was an ad. Yeah, we should be able to get these items. It's not a lot of them, and there's nothing special here. Like I can show you guys. So this is a fix for the gold farm. Right, it looks like this. They'll come in there. And we'll actually have a proper sorting system this time. Right, let me move this to the other screen. And I'll put you guys back in game capture. Okay, let's go to the copper base, or whatever we called it.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. While we are slow, but seem to be alive. Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take.
Okay, let's start here somewhere. 1.5 stack of some sort of block.
Look behind your back.
Okay. 59 glass. I'll use some color glass, honestly. 45 snow layers. The stack is a little bit extra, but it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Don't want to have to go back again. Two chests. And then we need hoppers. 39 of them.
can't walk away. You keep taking the upper hand and you're leaving me exposed. I don't think I stand a chance when your feelings never show. Your
Oh no, we need 15 of those, so 4 more.
holding is the hard part. I don't know if you hold me or leave me here feeling lonely. Your love is a wild card. Can't let this go too far. I don't know if you hold me or break my heart. 'Cause your love is a wild card. Cause your love is so wild. Always came out back for round two, but you're still face down. I can't get to you. I'm in the red, so cut to the chase. What will it be today?
Do we have a note
You
block?
keep taking the upper hand and you're leaving me exposed. I don't think I stand a chance when your feelings never show. Your love is a wild card. Can't let this go too far. I don't know if you hold me or break my heart. 'Cause your love is a wild card. Obvious that you know it's killing me. My odds are low for betting on you now, betting on you now. Another game I'll never win. And why do I always start again? Oh. Your love is a wild card. Falling is the hard part. I don't know if you'll hold me or break my heart. Your love is a wild card. Folding is the hard part. I don't know if you'll hold me or break my heart. 'Cause your love is a wild card.
Is that a carpet or a pressure plate? I think it's a carpet. But it can also be a pressure plate, so I'm gonna take with me both. Packed ice. it's all grass. Where is my quartz?
When you're screaming out, but you can't make a sound, you know it's only a dream. When your back hits the ground and things turn around, you know.
Looking for redstone if anyone sees any.
'Cause nothing is as bad as you think, even when you're
Ooh.
pulling at the seams. When the lights go out, you still got me. Oh, 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 oh. Detours lead to barricades, and home is for your friends are fake. I'll be there to clear the way. Oh, 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 oh. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down.
Yeah, it's quite dark here. That should be enough. We're missing 5 furnaces. Shouldn't be too hard to get. And 11 packed ice. Okay, 11 packed ice. Two, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 5. 4 stacks of dirt. Okay, now we have all the items. We're missing 11 packed ice, right? That is over here. Okay, so my idea is we go out there, build up 3 blocks, and try and make a wall around us. Ooh. I don't like that they can jump and hit me. That's not scary at all. Okay. toggle fast place mode on. Maybe that will help. Wait for them to come over here. It's okay, they cannot get up to me. Come over here, please. It is fine. Come over here. And we're fine. Now we'll just go into the farm and wait for them to die. Okay, we should be fine now to start dismantling things without dying. So the thing I'm gonna take apart first is this thing. Very simply because I don't really feel like dying. That is a death trap. Yeah, putting a lava on it would have been smarter, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, now the tutorial says break down 3 of the sides. I'm leaving north. place more glass on top of it. Okay. Suncrest.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. Sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. All the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. Sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. Sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. All the pain.
Do I actually care to keep any of this? No. I'm gonna go get a flint and steel and burn that stuff. the carpet here, it says.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in the shade.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Engine roaring, speakers pounding, heart racing, music surrounding. This is how I feel alive. I wake up every morning with this fire in my chest. Need to feel the bassline pumping through my ribs, I confess. Nothing else can touch me when I'm flying down these streets. Every beat is calling out my name and makes me feel complete. People try to tell me that I'm living way too fast, but they don't understand this feeling, how it's built to last. When the world gets heavy and I'm drowning in the noise, music is my lifeline, music is my choice. Turn it up, turn it loud, let the bass shake the ground. This is all I need right now, this is where I can be found. In the rhythm and the sound, where my heart can beat proud. Turn it up, turn it loud, turn it loud. Every mile I'm driving feels like flying through the air. Windows down, the beat drops, wind is whipping through my hair. This machine beneath me and the rhythm in my soul. Together we're unstoppable, together we are whole. When the morning comes around, I know I'll crave this high again. Nothing hits quite like it, nothing makes me feel like 10. This is not addiction, this is who I'm meant to be. Music and the open road, they're everything to me. Feel the power in my veins, nothing's ever quite the same. When the music takes control, I can feel it in my soul. Turn it up, turn it loud, let the bass shake the ground. This is all I need right now, this is where I can be found. In the rhythm and the sound, where my heart can beat proud. Turn it up, turn it loud, turn it loud. Ich seg flair für Speed bis sprien. Hammes kann ihr verdrehen. Ich blend this washed on freeling. The music's got me no heal needing. Bass hits heavy, speakers screaming. Heart is pounding, never dreaming. This could end this rush I'm feeling. Music's got me no more healing.
Okay, I'm back.
Like a gamble, I pay the price. Thought I could handle something undefined. Give me a reason to raise the stakes, 'cause I can't walk away. You keep taking the upper hand and you're leaving me exposed. I don't think I stand a chance when your feelings never show. Your love is a wild card, folding is the hard.
That's a lot of feet. Jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, like this.
Nothing is as bad as you think, even when you're pulling at the seams. When the lights go out, you still got me. Oh, 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 oh. Detours lead to barricades, and home is for your friends are fake. I'll be there to clear the way. Oh, 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 oh. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you down. And you know my love can hold you down. You know my love can hold you
No holder though. Wait a minute. Why would you want me to? Okay. Oh. I made a mistake. can finally place the hoppers.
Did you come to make it right? Did you come to say goodbye? Did you come to make it right? Did you come to say goodbye? Did you come to say goodbye? Did you come to say goodbye? Sleepwalk, sleepwalk. Where did you? Where did you go? Don't go chasing miracles now. That's not how my story goes. You could be my hero before I let you go. And I won't fall for you. I've been there, I've been before. I don't wanna fall for you. Time is high, and my thought can't lose. No, I won't fall for you. No, I won't fall for you. Don't go chasing miracles now. That's not how my story goes. You could be my hero before I let you go.
Okay, let's see if we can make this look a little nice. shoot the pigman and do what? Click the lever. How the heck do I get rid of the stone now? Guess we gotta run back and forth. Could also do some loop strategies where we do like run over here, run over here. Just playing a ring around the rosy here. Okay, we're fine. Lure them a little away. Holy. Wait a second. Okay. Um. This is kind of working. has sake here by putting it one block too low. This is a lot faster though than what we were doing with the Wither Skeleton farm. feeling our pigment stats are gonna go right through the roof after we've done this for a while. Hello, yeah, it's going all right. Just trying to fix up our tools here. Small break. I want to check in here how much resources we've gotten. Holy, that's a lot of nuggets. Honestly, the way it is right now, I feel like we have our gold farm back. Definitely getting there, that's for sure. Just a few more items left. It's the last fortune pickaxe. All of them are fixed. Do a light trust. Those are easy. If I only play this game, well, 99% of the time, yeah. I used to play more other games on stream, but I kind of quit most of them, so that's why we're mostly just doing this now. I also like to play Minecraft, God of War, PUBG, and I don't know what that last one is. Don't know too many more tools here that we need to repair. Just these, I think, and then we're done. Almost there. Not too many pickaxes left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and an 8 with the one I'm holding. Yeah, sure. I appreciate any shoutouts I can get. pickaxes. And then we'll go over the shulker and see if there's anything else, but I really don't think there is anything left.
Like a gamble, play the cards. Thought I could handle something undefined. Give me a reason to raise the stakes. Feels I can't walk away. You keep taking the upper hand and you're leaving me exposed. I don't think I stand a chance when your feelings never show. Your love is a wild card, folding is the hard part. I don't know if you hold me, or leave me feeling lonely. Your love is a wild card, can't let this go too far. I don't know if you hold me, or break my heart, 'cause your love is a wild card.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good. I do all the art from my own channel, so I appreciate the offer, but I have to decline.
You're still face down, I can't get to you. I'm in the red, so cut to the chase. Or will it be today? You keep taking the upper hand and you're leaving me exposed. I don't think I stand a chance when your feelings never show. Your love is a wild card, can't let this go too far. I don't know if you hold me or break my heart, 'cause your love is a wild card. Obvious that you know it's killing me. My odds are low for betting on you now, betting on you now. Another game I'll never win. Then why do I always start again? Love is a wild card, falling is the hard part. I don't know if you hold me or break my heart. Your love is a wild card, folding is the hard part. I don't know if you hold me or break my heart, 'cause your love is a wild card.
That is so much gold. That is a lot of gold. That should be enough anvils, right? Okay, everyone. I've been live for almost 8 hours. I think that's enough for today. Tomorrow, now that we have all our pickaxes and tools fixed, we can finally go back to digging. So tomorrow we're gonna continue to dig. Also move the mobs that we caught here the other day. And we'll see how far we get tomorrow. Wait. Oh, it's Friday. Okay. Yeah, possibly tomorrow. We'll see. No guarantees. Anyways, I'll see you guys. If not in the weekend, it's definitely on Monday. Bye.
Oh, I just wanna feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you will see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain, but good as a kid. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making runs every day.